Hang on one sec. Oh, I gotta do that too as well. Fuck. Let me just get a few things set up real quick. Need to get one thing taken care of. Let me just do something real quick and I'll get started. I should have done this beforehand, but I was seeing how my mom was, so I started a little bit later than I was saying I was going to stream pretty soon, but then I kind of like didn't. So yeah, that was obviously my fault. Um, okay. We got food. We got to eat because I haven't done that too much today. All right, so we're good there. I need a napkin. A napkin, a napkin, a napkin. Let me grab a napkin real quick and then we'll get started. I need to eat too. I need to put food away at some point. But we'll try to get what we can done here. I want to try to at least start I want to try to at least start more of the sewer system, I guess. And I have an idea of what I'm going to do with the sewer system, but I need more of the city being built before I do more of the sewer system too as well. We just got started. Not much has happened. Well, actually, nothing has happened. I'm gonna grab a napkin real quick and get started. We're back in a second. And how you doing, Lazy? We're doing good. I have to put some food away at some point too as well. But other than that, we should be fine. Yeah. So we're on the sewer part. Fuck is this key? Interesting. Okay. Okay. We're gonna. We gotta figure out. Where's gonna be another place where the sewers go? That's the question. Hmm. Okay. We're gonna do this. This is. Just move this. Uh-oh. Undo. No, fuck this. Uh. Oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. There we go. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Well, if that wants to go in the, there we go. We got 12. Yeah, we're good. So how do I do this? I haven't eaten much food, so I gotta make sure I gotta be really mindful of eating food. God damn it. Alright. I don't know why I keep doing that over and over. I just really like going into game mode for some reason. Probably inefficient. Ooh, that's a good idea. I have an idea. I have an idea, gentlemen. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, good. Maybe eat. Oh. Fishing for booba? That's how you get booba. Interesting. I didn't know that. We'll make a note of that. That's how you get booba. You gotta fish for it. I'm not sure how this is gonna go, but we're just gonna fucking just go. We're gonna go with the flow. Ow. Fishing for booba. Fishing for booba. Fishing for booba. Fishing for booba. Fuck. Whatever. Fishing for booba. Fishing for booba. I would probably just do this 5. Ba ba da ba ba. Do, 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 do. Put my alarm clock on. Charge my phone. Get some more food soon. Put the other food away. What the fuck? Booba. Wait, hold on. Where's that rope at? Oh, god damn it. The rope should be coming down, but it's not. There it is. Okay. We're gonna have to lower that rope. Yep. That is like barely on. Okay. Fuck. Oh, whoops. What the fuck? Mm, that's good. It's like less than one. Ah. Excuse me. Uh-oh, spaghettios. Where's that? It's fine. Slow. God damn it to hell. All right. I like it, and we're keeping it. We're gonna make this a maze down here. There'll be some fun little stuff too as well, but it's gonna be a maze. Maze, a maze, a maze. I like the idea of doing that actually. I don't know how many cells I have left, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be, by the time I'm done with all this crap, I'm gonna be close to fucking finishing all the fucking cells, dude. Like it's just a fucking project. I can tell you that right now. I'm excited to get the sewers done. I've been lifting again. I've been having a lot of motivation with lifting because I've been having a lot of anger recently. So I'm happy that I'm that that's something I can use as a positive motivator. Use a negative. I'm using a negative emotion for something positive. I don't know. I don't think anger is technically. I mean, there's a lot that has to do with anger in general, where it can be good or bad. Really, it has a time and a place, like every other emotion, I guess. But the social media stuff is just it's fucking killing me, dude. I can't even like. Wait, what? Oh, like I can't even fucking go on there anymore without having some stuff going on. It's like the state of the world is just fucking depressing, and I'm gonna try to do what I can to take care of myself and try to help others as much as possible too, as well. So that's all I can do. So yeah, it's I don't like learning about stuff. Every time I learn stuff about the world, it's depressing. But yeah, that's basically what's going on. I'm not gonna go into details. Let me get some more food. More food, more water, and social media is brain rot. Please, people need to stop. It's well, the thing is, it's like there's actual legitimate like things you can learn from social media. The problem is anytime I see anything on social media, I have to verify it and check it and research it because my social media was fine. I had scientists, I had astronomy, I had like just like basically astronomy type stuff. I had science type stuff. I had workout memes. I had ducks like animals. I love that. I had a bunch of different things that were happening, and I was like, okay, this is cool. But all of a sudden, it's turned into something else because I liked a few posts, and the thing is you can't do anything about it as one person. You can't really trust anything, really. Believe half of what you see and none of what you hear. You have to do a lot of research, extensive research on this shit, is what you have to do. And even then, you can form a pretty solid opinion, but be mindful that your opinion might change depending on the information you take in, too. A lot of people have this emotional bias that is just not good. And it's like, you know, anybody who's left sees all the bad in the right, and the right sees all the bad in the left. It's like you need to see the good and bad of both sides. That's not something that should happen. But yeah, you do research and you're just like, man, this is true. This is fucked up. What do I do? Emotionally balanced. Yeah, me too. Me too as well. I'm trying to figure this out. I fucked up. This might be good. Okay, this actually will be good, I think. Yeah, it's just I just the thing is like the world, if you take a look at the world and educate yourself and critically think, and it's not even the world. The world is a beautiful place that was created by I'm not going to go religious or anything, but it was just the world's a beautiful place, and because I'm not neither against or for, I'm kind of on the fence of anything, but what it comes down to is like it's there's people. Most people want to live their lives where there's a very select few people that have a fucking illness with them, and they just ruin it for everybody. Basically, let me get some more food. Give me a sec. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. What I'm gonna make here. So before I go, I'll just show you what I'm gonna make. Actually, because I got to use the bathroom decently bad. So we're gonna basically kind of make an area here where there's a bunch of water, and this is like the reservoir with the drinking water and shit. Those are like for the rivers and stuff, and this is where it comes up and all that other crap, which I've kind of showed. We'll detail this better later. Okay. So basically, over here is going to be where there's just like, I don't know, regular water, rainwater stuff, water that's not clean for drinking. And this water is going to lead to the sewers. But this water is basically to flush out the sewers after a certain time type thing. You know, I'll make a button, I'll make it a little bit detailed. But I wanted to make a way into the sewers other than the way over there, right? I want to make a different way into the sewers. So there's like multiple ways to the sewers, and the sewers are going to be kind of like a somewhat of a labyrinth, honestly. So we'll see how it goes. But we're going to do this next. So we're going to have to make like a we'll have to make some sort of like huge tank or something out of something and just, hey, look, this is the water that, you know, da 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 or whatever. And the water gets like basically ejected into, yeah. Well, anyways, I'll be back. I'm not sure I'm going to do it yet, but I'll be back. And to go off of your thing that if it can't be trusted, I don't trust anything anybody says. And it's not to be an asshole. I just have to do my own research on it. There's a few people I kind of trust more so than not, but I always feel like I have to do my own research. Um, is basically what it comes down to. It's not that people can't be trusted. It's just, you know, like I said, it's always good to do your own due diligence with stuff. Yeah. How do I want to play this out? Fuck you. So we do that. Oh, yeah, there we go. How do I do this? I'm trying to think about logically how I'm going to do this. So what I'm doing is I'm going to make like the regular water here that flushes out the other like the sewage and stuff for my fan mission. And I'm not quite sure how to do it. So do I just make like a big old water thing like I did in the other room, or do I make a big old tank of it? I guess. Hmm. Hmm. It's about right. Okay. Okay. Oops. This is gonna be hard. That's what she said. What am I doing here? I'm pretty dumb. No, I'm good. How the fuck? What? Must be solid. Must be the other way then. The glimpse. Cool little essays on thief. Cool little essays. Plutonia. That's doom. Shit. Oh, hold on. Not good. Not good. Fuck. No. No. Yeah. Fuck. We'll fix that. Do that right now. Pluto. So it's a thief channel? Sounds like a Doom channel, to be honest with that name. It's just Plutonia. Ah! Okay, I'm not sure. I kind of want a doorway here. Fuck me, dude. Be really careful here on what we want to do. Should be fine. This might take a minute to kind of come into play a little bit. um, fuck. What? I'm so confused. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Hang on. It's 5. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. It's 12. So we should be able to do 6 here. The fuck am I looking at? Okay. 8. I don't know how to DromED. Not doing too bad. I'm not even sure what the fuck is going on here, to be honest. Oh, that's that. What do you guys think? Oh, 827. Okay. I can't see poop. Fantastic. For the love of God, just grab it. I can't see. Wasn't that cute? Look at me making something. Ah! You were like, what the fuck's going on over there? My windows are open, by the way. Good thing I'm not playing, Kaiser Mario 1. So this water over here is going to be the water that basically flushes out. How and what are we going to make here? Think. Use your noggin. Use your noggin there, buddy. So this is where it's at. We can go higher than that, but not lower. Okay. I'm trying to get an idea logically of how I'm doing this. Some people might think I'm crazy. Who knows? Maybe I am fucking crazy. Fuck me. Okie dokie. Okay. So Fat Dad Plays, evening is from your free Prime game. This is a very old game. It's Thief 2 The Metal Age. DromED is basically the editor it comes with. It's the Dark engine. So this is New Dark, which is a fan-made one. So I'm making my own fan mission for Thief 2. If you buy Thief 2 on Steam, which is very cheap, you get this with it. You're gonna have to update it though. How are you doing? I am working on a new area of the map, so it does not look good at the moment. Okay, let's get this. Oh, I don't want to do this anymore, but we're gonna have to. Hold on. What's half of? Fuck. That's weird. How does that not equate to anything? It should. If, oh, it's because it's fucking 54 or 50. My fucking calculator. 54 minus 6 is 48 divided by 2. Oh, it's fucking. I'm just dumb. I did the math wrong. I did the math wrong, guys. Never try to do math in my head, apparently. Just not good at it. GG, get fucked me. Oh, fuck me, dude. God damn it, the hell. Whoops. Oopsies. It's 3.5? Oh. What the fuck? So that's 3 and that's 3.5. Not that it makes a difference. It is not 3.5. Yeah, all of it's 3.5. Do 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 do. So that works out. Yeah, that works out. That checks out. Fuck. Two 5925. Okay. Okay. Don't clone that, dum dum. Hmm. Okay, we're just gonna have to do that then. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Excuse me. I'm trying to think if I can do this differently or make it better, which I can. I've thought of a few different ways, but I feel like this is just not a bad way to go right now. Ah, fuck. Jesus H. Christ. $278.75. Do I want to do something like this? Shit. Yeah, basically. How's it going? Threat level? I like the idea of this. This is good. Should I get up or go back to sleep for? Well, I don't think going to sleep for. Well, it depends on how much sleep you've had. That's the real question. Yeah, it's a waterworks area. That's a good amount of sleep. You get any more sleep, you're gonna oversleep and feel groggy. Yeah, that's not. That's really not good. Hold on, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Convince you for what? Not to sleep or to sleep? I'm assuming not to sleep. Getting any more than like 7 to 8 hours can, unless you're doing like physical activity, is probably gonna make you more tired than not. Whoops. I think having a small routine or like going towards a routine is going to help you. Now, you don't have to do it all at once, but I do think that would be beneficial for you. Take it for what it is. I am not the type of person to tell people what to do, though. Just give them suggestions. Clone. Damn it. Let's see where this comes out at. I would say basically what it comes down to is you got your work, which is a purpose. I mean, not like something you want to do, but it's something you're gonna have to do, which is at least that. Because if you didn't have that, you probably wouldn't be. Yeah, like that'd be bad. Um, the fuck is this? Not eat, dumbass. But I think another hard part is you have to find something that you want to do. You're just gonna have to find something that you're going to want to do, basically. Do you not have? I thought you were working or something like that right now. Fuck. I thought at least. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Oh my gosh. I don't know about that, per se. What in the fuck is going on here? What is that gonna look like? Fuck. Fuck. No, I mean, you need to do stuff you want to do, obviously. Like, if you have a lot of time on your hands, you basically just have to be disciplined, self motivated. Something has to happen. Because it's just not going to happen out of nowhere. Fuck me, dude. Fucking son of a bitch. I don't even know if that's going to work. Dude, fuck me, dude. Oopsie. Oh, okay. We're on to something. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to do this. Go in touch with it. He had a bike accident? Is it just, is his arm like broken or is it just like sprained or something? And thank you for updating us. I appreciate that. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Well, hopefully he recovers quick. Ain't no fucking way I'm getting through there. I would rather have it at 6, to be honest, be safe. Fuck. Thank you. I'll have to message him. I'm not sure if he uses Discord, actually, to be honest, too much anymore, or whatever he does, but... Is the top or bottom? That's the top. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. How the fuck? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing here, to be honest. And I'll be honest, I'm not even sure what the fuck I'm doing. How the fuck am I doing any of this, honestly? Fuck. This is just really hard. I'm just not sure how to... I'm not sure how to go about doing a lot of this, I guess. That's interesting. I'm trying to figure out how to make this just not like suck dick, I guess. I don't know. So basically, there's gonna be a switch over there, and the switch is gonna open up the sewers. Like, this water here is basically used for flushing out the sewers and like just other uses as well, like, you know, watering plants and shit. So I'll put some pipes and crap there. But yeah, so it's, you know, the reservoir is actually the clean water that they use is over here. This is like the waterworks, like water treatments, like sewage treatment. Like, it's like basically everything water related. This is the area where there's fresh water that they get from, you know, those things are like, you know, fresh water sources like river or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Here are the pipes that go up there to deliver the fresh drinking water. This water over here is more for like plants and fountains and like flushing out the sewage and stuff. So I'm trying to make it like logical. And I'm also like trying to make it like not suck. So yeah, that's basically it. Logical and not sucking. Basically what I'm trying to do right now. That's all. Okay, so we do that. So I'm just trying to see how this looks overall. I also have to be mindful of that. Oh, I hate my life. I have to make sure what is above this too as well. So it's another pretty big factor. So where are we here? The meat shop. Wow, we're not even fucking close to being anywhere close to anything at this point. That's kind of crazy. So we probably should, before we start on more of the sewer area, we probably should start. Here, let's finish up on this at the very least. We probably should do the sewers as we do the other stuff. gonna have to see how this goes. Because this is gonna get fucking complex as hell. Or at least it can get pretty complex. Fuck me. I got an idea. Oh boy. That's not my idea. My idea. So I'll do that. Finish up here first. My idea is I'm going to start building the city with the sewers now. There will be parts of the city that are blocked off only by the sewers, and there will be sewers that will not connect with other sewers, so it is going to be a maze. It is going to be a maze. It will be a maze. Oh my god, I want to fucking die right now. Damn. So this. We're gonna have to do this again. I can't do this right now. Fuck are we doing here? And that should be, yep, perfect. All right, Z, take care. Thanks for the information. I appreciate that. And you have yourself a good night. What the fuck? We're just gonna have to do this just for the time being. This is. I have a lot of ideas flowing through my head, and they're just. It's going to be. You can make this shit pretty complicated. So, yeah. Where the fucking switch is at? I don't know if I just saved. I think I just did. I'm going crazy. I do it. Let's see. Control device. Two. There you fucking cocksucker. Good. Okay, save. I'm sure they know what I'm doing right now. Interesting. Okay. hungry still, slightly. I'm having a seizure. Excuse me. The only way to get over there now is literally through the sewers and through here. Good. I like this. We'll put something there. I don't know what. We'll, maybe we just have a wall. I did. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I hate my life. we made some revisions. That's the showering area. It works out really well, actually, really well. Because there's only two ways in the PlayStation right now. Jesus Christ. I need more food. I gotta go to a fucking food run too. Costco run. Okay. Oh boy. What else do we got to work on then? Costco is. You don't live at Costco anymore, never mind. Yeah, Costco is. I'm gonna get 60 eggs. I'm going to get maybe some prepared meals. As in like I usually get Indian food prepared. It's dirt cheap. But I probably should be getting the Indian food itself and not the rice with it, because the rice is obviously dirt cheap to make, so maybe just the meat and the curry. Um, Meat in general to make for myself, obviously. Potatoes. Um, my breakfast consists of eggs and potatoes. I have so much fucking oatmeal, it's insane. I got oatmeal coming up my ass right now. Sam's Club is pretty good, actually. Sam's Club is not bad. I mean, I think Costco's a bit bigger, a little bit bigger, but Sam's Club is not bad. So breakfast is potatoes and eggs. So big sack potatoes, 60 eggs. I'll get some sort of meat, like steak, fish, chicken, something along the lines of that. I need to start doing. I've been doing steak with potatoes. Yes, I might have two times potatoes twice a day because I love them so much. I either do that or I do fish with rice or something like that. I might start doing chicken with like Alfredo sauce and pasta. That'd be good too as well. But I've been doing mainly just steak, honestly, some fish too as well. Um, Mainly just steak. Well, no, a little bit of chicken. Mainly steak, some chicken, and like I think I had fish like once or twice recently. What else do I get? Cottage cheese for at night. Maybe some proteins for snacks or some shit like that. Okay. Yeah, that's basically it. Sam's Club. I actually like the idea of not getting out there and going out that way. Sam's Club is supporting the Walden billionaires. I don't know who the fuck they are. I'm not sure if those people are worth supporting or not. The Costco CEO is fucking amazing, from what I hear. Oh, the Walmart? Yeah, I heard those guys are cocksuckers. But I'll be honest, like, I feel like it'd be worth getting I feel like it'd definitely be worth getting a Sam's Club card. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I mean, like, if it works for you and it helps you, then yeah, definitely. Why am I so dumb? God damn it, dumb as hell. Why am I dumb as dirt? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, that's obvious. Yeah. Six, 16, so 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, I'm just all sorts of just. God fucking damn it. Yeah, that's not what I want people to do. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, supporting the smaller stuff is ideally the best bet. When you can, they're pretty legitimate, obviously. Fuck me, dude. So we got to do this one. In the process of doing this one, I'm not even sure what the fuck I'm talking about anymore. Oh, the map. I don't want people to do funny stuff with my map, like out of bounds stuff. So I have to try to do this appropriately. I want it to play out a specific way, I guess is the best way to put it. Technically, they could do that if they really wanted to as well. But I'm not going to worry about that. If they want to do that, they can have fun with it. Brett, how's it going? Fuck me. Nah, I mean, I could if I really wanted to. I just don't know if I want to do that. God fucking damn it. Not that I don't want it to happen. I just rather people not do that, to be honest. That would actually be fucking insane, actually. You want to see what I have so far? So basically, the only way to get into the police station slash guards quarters is through here. All right. You go in this way. I might put like a slow fall and a heal potion for them because I really don't want people fucking off. But that means people can use the slow fall for whatever they want. I might put a, I got an idea. I'll probably just have people drop off and I'll basically just, I'm not sure. The second way to get into there is I started doing this. And the sewers are going to be a fucking labyrinth, actually. Gonna be a fucking, I can't fucking see because my fucking stupid ass fucking. Some sewers are not even going to connect with each other, to be honest. Oh, this sewers is going to be good. So you can go through the front door, right, of the police station, or you can come up through here, where it's gonna be a gag. It's gonna be real, a part of the mission. It basically what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna put that a note at the front here, being like, "Why did you goddamn taffers put a fucking Burke in a goddamn cell? You guys need to release it in the wild appropriately. Now it just ruined a cell, and we have one less cell to use." And then I'll just leave like a rope arrow there, and I don't know why the rope arrow would be there, but I think that's, yeah. So there's not gonna be a Burke in the mission. It's Thief 2, and then you'll have a key uh, on this guard to go open that door to go up here. And then you can go in this way. Yeah, a vine actually. I don't know how to do a vine. And then over here, I need to start making the fan mission with the sewer system now, or else I'm going to get fucked. Wild Burke, Lordaville, exactly. So I don't know if you saw this, but I actually kind of like this a lot. Yeah, I'm over 200 hours right now. So this is the waterworks. Sewage treatment, water treatment. Here's the reservoir with a bunch of water. I made it pretty big. There is water sources there, like from rivers. You can't, if I could open it, make water come out and do all that stuff, I would, but I'm probably just gonna leave them closed with two. Yeah, it kind of is. I'll make two switches here you can't touch. Here's the, oh, I love this actually. I love this idea. So this goes all the way down, right? Well, this is a water pump. What does the water pump do? It pumps it. I made this myself. These little like nuts. So these are real objects for piping, but I made the nuts myself. It goes into here. That was a pain in the ass, to be honest, getting that organized. So once the piping goes into there, the piping goes over here and then goes up to the city for clean drinking water. The reason why I have this place made is I'll probably put some water arrows down here, maybe a little bit of readables and shit, maybe a little bit of loot possibly, you know, I don't know. Over here is not the drinking water, but this is like the sewage water. I'm sorry. This water over here is for watering plants. basically fountains, watering plants, and clearing out the sewage. So if I open this, what happens? We go in here. Oh my god, this fucking... There we go. And ta-da! We're in another sewer area that's completely different than the one before. And that's the water that flushes all the sewers out. Along with everything else I have so far in here. I made that recently. A little bit of a... You can actually even see the wiring inside the wood. So I have all this shit. I don't know if you've seen the... I have to start making the fan mission though with the whatchamacallit, the city with the sewers. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. I think it's a nice spot because it's not like too much lighting. You're not going to get spotted there if you crouch and you're standing still. But if you're running around like a jackass, then you probably will get spotted. So I don't know if you've seen this. This is the newer... This is like the newer part I've done. And then we have... Voila! We have a suite in the whatchamacallit, the inn. The tavern slash inn has a suite. Doing this was a pain in the ass, but now I realize all this stuff is really easy because you can actually set the decimals by yourself. The roof, everything is aligned. Everything's fucking aligned. I think setting up the AI and pathing won't be too bad. I think I'll have fun with it, but I do think it's the sound brooms and the AI are going to be annoying. But I do think it's going to be a little fun too as well. Bathroom. Everything is aligned, as you can see. Everything is aligned. So what we're doing now, as you can see, like, since you go through... Since there's a sewers here, right? And the sewers basically kind of like... The sewers basically leads... You know, I'll have a dead end or something like that. A few dead ends. I'll have like it lead to other places like this. Then I'll have a lot of these like long areas that are like basically a cylinder plus like a square leading to places. So it'll be somewhat of a maze, to be honest. I'll probably put probably a few spooters down here might be a good idea. Maybe not too many, I don't know. And then we're just basically trying to see where we're going. So like, you know, over here, this is... Where does this lead to? Okay. So the sewers basically from the fucking waterworks area at the very front, that's all the way over there. That's like all the way down over there. This is where it leads to so far. So I don't want to make a sewer entrance here. I want to keep the sewer entrances kind of sparingly because I do want sewer entrances. Like, for instance, there'll be like maybe two or three separate sewers you cannot connect together. And one of those sewers has maybe two connections, but one sewer entrance leads to maybe a nature area outside the city, or it can lead to a different part of the city that you've never been before, but you cannot get there unless you go to that specific sewer. I've also set up this too as well. The windows and stuff. I'll obviously put the whatchamacallit with the windows. There's a door here that you can't get in. But ta-da, here's a key. And the key basically just deletes on it'll just delete on contact. I feel like that might be like a good way to go so people don't have a fucking million keys in their inventory. I just think that'd be a good idea. I mean, also you could probably say that, oh well, you know, people may want to lock the door and hide and stuff like that if something happens, I guess. You know, that's another thing too as well. Basically, you're using the key and just like leaving it in the door, I guess, at that point. So, but I think I just don't want people to have a million keys. So Okay, so let's find out what else we need to do. Um Excuse me. So this is pretty good. So as you can see, all this is like steel. We got the brick and stuff like that. The sewers are probably going to be different texture. Um, if this is like a sewage treatment plant and all this other stuff, I want to research if they have like special like like suits they need to wear or certain something, so I can probably put some shit there. Because like I said, this room here is the clean water, the reservoir. It goes down like really far. I'm gonna probably not make it go down that far. That is really far. Yeah, that's really far. I'm trying to just make sure, like, oh, hey, look, these people have lots of water. I guess, which is fine and dandy, but like at the same time, I just feel like that's maybe like a little bit too much. It's fine. You know what? I think that's fine. I'm not gonna make people go all the way down there. If they want to explore and shit, they can, but I'm just gonna put a few water arrows at the top and stuff. I do feel like that's a lot of fucking. Nah, I think logically it expresses how much water there is, so I think we're okay. Hold on. All right, let's just work on the sewer system again. Sorry. What are we doing? Sorry, go inside there. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, so we got a ladder there. That's fine there. Yeah, that's there. I guess we can put that there. Yeah, I think we'll just do this over here. Just like a little small area. There it is. I have so much more to do with this though. It's kind of insane. Like there's a lot more I have to do. And I still want to add in detail too as well. Three. We have a lot of work to do ahead of us. Where the fuck are switches? Son of a bitch, dude. It literally is gizmos. Got it. $1.5 maybe. Oopsie doopsie. Oof. Okay. What's up, Max? Nah, it's all good. I've already got. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. I did that. Max, you want to see something cool? I already showed fucking bread, but I want to. I don't mind this. It's fine. Gives me something to do. So basically, the reservoir, which is made of all steel, because I heard that's how you keep water clean from the waterworks treatment, all that craps. I did a little bit of research on this. Um, I made my own little nuts, like how you told me before, to connect to other pipes, like other objects, so it looks like kind of clean. I'm gonna probably different texture, all that stuff. But the water pump pumps clean water, pumps it into this thing, and then there's four of them. It pumps it over here, and up it goes because this is clean water. Yep. There is shit water too. That's over here actually. So if you want into the shit water, we go over here. This is the water because back in the day, I researched a little bit. That water is clean water for drinking. This water here is for watering plants. It's for doing other shit. It's for cleaning the streets. It's for basically like, fires, whatever, all this other stuff. And why is it like that? You know what? Fuck you, dude. It's for all that crap. So basically, we go here. Okay, thank you. Another thing this does is it flushes out the sewers. So this water here is just for the general purpose water. So you do this, you open up this, and now you're in one part of the sewers. Congratulations. There will be a labyrinth of sewers to happen. The other part of the sewers is over here. There's two ways in the police station, and I'm going to show you. I did a minor revision. Oh, it's going to take a million years. Jesus fucking Christ. My fan machine's getting too big. So you can't get in the police station, except if you go over here. I deleted the door, by the way. The door back here does not exist anymore. It's just like a fucking cleaning closet area right now, which I might change to, I might actually put that over in a different area because it looks weird just being right there. So you can go through up here and drop down here. I'm not sure. I don't want people doing this fucking shit, to be honest, but they can. So I got to figure out a way to just bypass that. There's only two ways. The other way into the police station is the other way is, you've guessed it. You've guessed it, through the fucking dog shit sewers. You come down here. You'll have, most of the sewers will contain like the main areas will be these, but then there's gonna be side areas where it's a little mazy and stuff. Maybe an extra room or here or there. You know, maybe like some fucking pagans living or poor ass people are living down. I do have the poor people area. And there's a rope here. It's a vine. And basically, the premise behind this was the guards thought it'd be a good idea to lock a burrick in a fucking cell instead of releasing it into the wild where they should have, because the burrick, you know, was kind of like roaming around town, like around the front of town. It got into town. And they decided, instead of like to releasing it back in the wild, they decided to put it in a cell, and the burrick basically fucking, you know, did that. And then the guy's gonna get pissed off at him and stuff. I know that's not. I know. I gotta make a vine. I don't know how to make a vine, to be honest, though. Like a vine arrow-ish, I guess. Maybe I don't know what I want to fucking make. Actually, I need a. Maybe I have like a. No. Okay, I'll figure it out. I need to figure out what I'm doing there. I don't know, but you grab the guard's key over here. You don't have to knock him out if you don't want to, but you probably should, because he's, well, no, I'll make him turn different directions. So if people want to ghost this, they can. That's where the guard is. You go there, you grab his key, come up over here. Boop. And hey, look, we're in the police station. So you can go through the main way. You can go through that way up there, or you can go through the sewers. If you go, so here, I'll show you something else too I've done. So since we're not using this area anymore, I made this whole area a bathroom. I changed the bathroom up. There's no fucking single stalls. And this is a shower area since we had extra room. So we're going to have a shower area for the guards. We'll probably put like some actual sinks here with some actual water and shit. I'll probably put the cleaning supplies probably down over here. Like I'll probably make like I'll probably take these bunks off or something. I'm not sure what I want to do. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure what I want to do yet. The cleaning supplies will go in here though, somewhere. Makes sense. That's it. That's all we've got so far. Unless I didn't show you the what do we call over here? Emmanuel's picture's looking pretty good for his mission. And there's someone else doing a mission too in my Discord who just joined. I was like, oh, that's pretty sick. Good. The more missions, the better. So I think you've seen this. I don't know if you've seen the final product of this. The next, I'm going to make one more suite similar to this. It's going to be over there. But it's not going to have a shitty view of the fucking police station. I don't like that at all. But hey, what do you get? You know, you can't. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. There's nothing I could have done. All right, so I'm looking for stuff right now to put in that is going to be. I need details of stuff. I need stuff and details. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to see where I need more details of stuff before I move on. This room probably should be done very soon. Then I can do all this crap. So that should be a priority there so I can finish up on that crap. Oh, I didn't did I show you this? Show you this real quick. So I made this area right here kind of intentionally a little bit darker. So you can kind of go through it a little bit better. And like, well, if you run through it, it's not good. But if you kind of go through like that, well, maybe not actually. I thought I did. Oh, there it is. You just have to stay more towards the torch side. Kind of wanted to do that on purpose. Honestly, I've been adding a lot of stuff randomly. Like, I don't know, dude. I have no fucking clue, to be honest. I don't know. I've been adding a lot of random shit, to be honest. So that's what I've been adding. Like, this is detail, right? That's detail. That's detail over here, too, as well. Get the fuck out of my fucking way, dickhead. That's detail as well, right? There's little details of just mainly just texture adding, maybe some objects. So this area I thought was kind of cool. So like you're coming down here, it's like a little bit of an alleyway, right? If you crouch and kind of go down, you most likely won't be seen if you hold crouch and creep and stuff. Because if a guard is like right next to you and it's like that, he won't fucking see you unless you have him set for certain parameters, I guess. So this is going to be completely empty though. This is going to be completely dark. I will leave this as a safe area. And then here's this little area that we've done. Supreme friendly? I don't know. That's up to the person. I don't know if it's gonna be supreme. I'm just gonna make it ghostable. I don't know if it's gonna be supreme friendly, to be honest. That is something I don't know. I'm not gonna make it hard as fuck. That's not my goal is not to make it hard as fuck. My goal is to basically learn how to fucking DromED, and my goal is to basically learn how to do stuff. So this mission should, for the most part, be enjoyable with a little bit of puzzles, and it shouldn't be crazy hard. It should not be crazy hard. Okay, so what can we add for? Yeah, we have to add that actually. Anything that I see that is small, I need to fix with details. I think it looks, yeah, you're right. I was about to say, I think it does look like kind of like shit, to be honest. Like, it just does not, even with the lighting, it doesn't look great to me, to be honest. But we'll see how other people feel about it. I fucked up. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna actually just make, okay, so that's 4. So we're gonna clone and do 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. One? Oh, okay. And then we do this, 78, reset. Oh, yeah, that's right. And then this, is that good? But do I want to make a window frame here though? That's the question. That is literally the question of the year. Do I want to make a window frame? Let's just do this then. I've had window frames like every fucking where. So clone halfway. So 1. And then this will be 3. This will be 5. I don't want to be too big of a window frame for something very tiny. And then I think that should be, oh no, I have to, yep. I know what I did wrong there. Fill air to end. Max, I figured out how to, look at this, Max, look at me. Watch this. Max, look, Senpai noticed me. I put a key down. I have a key. It opens the door. The key disappears. Google AI helped me with that, by the way. Google AI actually told me how to make a fucking key to a door and actually delete it afterwards. Literally Google AI. Literally. Google fucking AI, dude. It's actually kind of fucking insane. It really is actually fucking useful, to be honest, yeah. We're gonna have to go 2. 2 there, 2 as well? That's too far out. Oh, fuck me in the ass, dude. Well, yeah, it's not hard. Thank you. You sound just like my parents. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. What the fuck is this shit? You're my father? Oh god, fuck, you found me again. Let's do this. Let's do some wooding. Let's do some nice wood. Hee 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 hee. That's funny. Is it a different building? Okay, it is. Okay. Well, we need a nice wood. Excuse you. Door frame doesn't know. I do like something like that. Just don't know if it's gonna be good. Excuse you, how dare you? That was fucking rude. I like this. This might work pretty well, right? That's cute. And it kind of like matches a little bit. We'll do that. But we have to do this now. Okay, so we do have to do this. We have to clone this, and we have to do 1.5. This has to go over here. We have to clone it again. 1.5. This is going to be 36. Yeah. Am I dumb? 136. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's better. We might want to make that window maybe a tad bit thicker, possibly. I have no idea. That looks like a very interesting. That's fine, I guess. So we'll do the same thing over here. Okay, 1.5. Okay, this is going to be very fucking interesting to do. I may have to move this over. Like a little bit. Fuck. We can try this. Let's give it a good old save. Okay. Is it really just one? There's no fucking way it's just one, right? Okay, it's 1.25, I think. God, this is fucking horrid. .5 is not gonna really fucking. Because I can't do anything with one. I can't do 0.75, I don't think, can I? No. I either need to do one or two. Okay, let's just give it a try, I guess. Okay. All right, let's see. I need to clone. This is going to be very fucking interesting. We're going to have to do one, I guess, on each side. Am I fucking literally just 68? What the fuck did I get? 136? Okay, good. Okay, now for the other part, this should be completely fine then. So we clone 3, 5, 1.5, I guess. Clone. Okay. This has actually worked out fine. I have no idea what I was worried about. Okay. What's up? How's it going? Looks great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Trying. I have like over 200 hours in this bad boy right now, so this is my baby. Oh, Jesus Christ. Uh, Fuck me, the door's locked. Who's the asshole that locked the door? What a shitty developer. That guy needs to go suck a dick. I think that's right. I think that's like one more. No, that I can't fucking tell. It looks like 2, to be honest. Yeah, that looks better. I'm locked out of the house. Okay, fine. I really don't know how much more shit I have, honestly. I probably should make some more food soon. Let me actually do that right now. Let me just do this. Whatever I do with the mission, I don't care what I do as long as I just get more stuff created with it so I can make something out of it. Like this right now is adding more detail. I may do that one next over there. I may not do this one. That one right there in the middle. I may just leave some of them alone. I'm not sure what I want to do, but I do feel like having window seals is not a bad idea. So people can like look for loot. Maybe some you can't get to, some you can get to. Some might have loot, some might not have loot. All that stuff. Give me a sec. Water. This will be good. Okay. This will be easy. Is this above? We'll have to find out. No, it's not. Just use you. So everything has to go up one. Oh, okay. Okay, it's flat as shit. Hold on. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, good. Here's 136. The window frame's winning right now. Okay, I won. I guess not every window needs a window frame, huh, Max? I guess, right? I really like the idea of really detailing the shit of my fucking missions, though. But I feel like I'm maybe going overboard. Nah, I can't go overboard with details. Excuse me. Here, want to see what hours I have? So I'd probably minus about 10 hours in total, but 9 days times 24 plus 19. 235 and a half hours. I probably have like 220 hours in this. 220 to 225. Yeah, I feel like for me, like for instance, like I put frames on these windows to really kind of pop out the fucking windows themselves and kind of like really make it look good. These ones too as well, because I'll be honest, since you're down here, you can't really see shit. So like having no window frames up there was like really bad, but that really pops out nicely. I like that a lot. Um, this is just for shits and giggles, I guess, whatever. Um, I might just leave that one alone. I might just leave that one alone, possibly. I'm not sure. I really kind of want to do a window frame for a lot of stuff, but it's just like, do I want to do it for literally every fucking one? Um, at least with the ones that are just on the outside, I only have to do half of it. So I wouldn't mind doing something like that because if I did, hey, I could put some loot up there. There might be a fucking goblet up there, right? On one of them, it might be a goblet or something like that. So I may want to just do it. This one's not really necessary, but I feel like it like looks out of place since there's been window frames all over the place. But I got to be mindful of cells though, because I don't know how far away I am, but I'm a little nervous to be honest. So before we move anywhere past this tunnel or past that area, everything over here is getting detailed. We got lots of details to do. I'm going to leave that alone. Actually, I'm going to leave that one alone. Those ones are going to be a fucking pain in the ass to do. So I'm not making window frames there. That is not going to happen. Because it's like fucking sideways. And, well, we already know what happens when things are sideways and you try to make shit with DromED. It's, yeah, cylinders or anything like that. No, I'm not doing that crap. So I either do this house right here with the garden. What else can I do? That house with the garden. Or I do the inn. I'm going to do the house with the garden. What do you guys think? House with the garden. Oh, man. Yeah, I need to stay off social media. The shit I see is so depressing. Social media is like kind of not great anyways because people are actually fucking retarded, to be honest. But like the thing is like people just don't care. There's like no empathy, which is really bad. I'm not trying to make a door locked with pick locks, but I think I understand that concept of that. All right, so what are we doing here? Because we need to get that window done and this whole area done. And before we can actually mold out this house, I need to make sure this house is good on the inside. So what do we do here? What do we do here? I need the creative juices need to flow. I'm eating a meat stick, by the way. Actually, I really are meat sticks. Smoked sausage. Smoked sausage, what it is. One stick is 3 grams of protein. That's how much fucking... Dude, why am I eating this right now? It's fucking... Jesus Christ, I need something else that's protein, like actual... Hold on, I'm gonna get a protein shake. This is hella high in fat. I should not be eating this shit right now. It is really high in fat. I'm in a protein shake. I got enough water. Give me a sec. You get the milk out of it, you get more protein. All right, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this house. I'm not doing a kitchen here. I'm tired of doing kitchens. Which room do we have over here? Excuse you. We've got a lot of room, actually. Holy shit. That is a lot of room. I'm not doing a kitchen here. There'll be a door that will be going to a kitchen. I could do nothing here too as well if I really wanted to, but there's something I want to do. So I do not want to. I do want to make this a thing, but I don't know how to make this a different room than before. Think, what can you do here? Be creative. What can we do here? Good, 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 good. Okay, that's a start. Okay. Do we want an upper floor? Do we want a lower floor? What do we want? We can have an upper floor that leads to nowhere. At a burping parlor with fancy seats where cultured, gentle people can exude their. God, Jesus Christ. God damn it. I think I might have the upstairs blocked off as well and just make the downstairs something. So this house is going to be actually kind of small. So if that's the case, I can block this off, make a door here. This will be the entrance hall plus the outside. And then this area can be like a different area, I guess. Because I don't want to really make a crazy amount. I mean, unless it's gonna be good, I don't want to make anything too crazy. But it's like my creative juices are kind of like right now. So it's like, what do I do? Fuck me. No, the meat sticks basically are just like high in fat. That's why I didn't eat them. It was like 3 grams per stick, but no, it's just pure fucking meat is what it is. Okay, so this will be the entrance hall. You actually thought they had milk? No, dude, it's just like pure meat. It's just like fucking. It's like just think of it as jerky. It's just like beef jerky. It's like jerky. Okay. Okay. What do I put in the front hallway? What the fuck do I even put over here? Do I put a door? I feel like I should put the door over here and keep this area, and then the window can be by the door, or there's no, there has to be a window, right? Dude, fuck me, bro. I have no idea what I'm doing. My creative juices are done when it comes to like building more shit. Let's just try to see if we can add some more detail to stuff then. Like, I'm trying to think of what I can add there, but I don't know what I can fucking add. That's the problem. I'm not trying to make something hella basic either. Like, what do I not have in a room? I don't really have a study, I guess, per se, I guess. So I could do something like that. So, like, I could have like a study here with the door going out to the back there over here. And then this area can just be the front hallway. But what the fuck am I going to put in the front hallway, though? This is a big hallway. I almost want to kind of like move this down a bit more, put a door there that leads to basically like the kitchen and dining room area. But then we have the front hallway type stuff, maybe like some sort of like, you know, living room or something. And then we're going to have to put some stairs that are going up here to another door, probably. Unless I like want to move the bedroom over here, I guess. But that's just weird having the bedroom down here because it's like, what the fuck is the bedroom doing? Like, I don't fucking know. That's what I say to that. But if I have stairs going up, how large is this room? 32. Half of 32 is 16. And you need to like at least 2 units between the floors. Well, 1 to 2, but 2. So 16. So half of. What the fuck was it? 32 is 16. So 16, but you minus 1 or minus 2. What do we just minus 2? Hold on. 30. So it's 30. So 32 minus 2 for the middle. So you get 15 basically. So this is 15 high and that's 15 high. And you could probably actually make this higher and then make the second floor a little bit shorter. And then the stairs can go over here, I guess. And then kind of lead to a door that leads over here. Or we have the stairs lead over here. And then the stairs will lead to like a door that'll lead there, which leads to the top area, which we're not gonna have that. You're just gonna come down here. Fuck. I think that would be the best bet, to be honest, guys. Do I want stairs or a ramp? Does it matter if stairs or a ramp there? Probably like a stairs would be better. Okay, let's just get this fucking started since we have some sort of something that we have now. We're just kind of getting the very basic parts done. I can't even fucking see where this shit is. I think that might be. What the hell? Did you have a stroke or something? I think that might be best. Oh, best bet. I don't know what the last one is. Something. Poor guy. Poor threat level had a stroke. That's how I said it. I must have had a fucking stroke. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with me? Do we want to do regular stairs or do we want to do like some sort of like crazy stairs? No, regular stairs. Because if I do crazy stairs, I could probably take like a whole section and do like the spiral staircase going up, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. Let's see. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, it'd be 19, 19 to 30. Hold on, 17. So if I took 2 from that and subtract 2 from the other one, that'd be 13. Do I want to actually have a bedroom up here? God damn it. There's a part of me that's like really wanting to like do this, but I also want to add in a lot of other stuff too as well. And I don't want to keep adding in like a lot of shit that's just like uh something else. I'm not sure how this is gonna look. We're gonna try it. I have a lot more room to work with up there. What the fuck? We can make an art room here. Ooh, that's a good idea. We do end up doing that. How high can I make this? Fuck off, dickhead. That's a lot of room to fuck with. Holy shit. Like, I'm so confused. That's so much fucking room. Okay, well, I just saw the Urmer God one. God damn it. I just fucking read that. So if we need to, we do have more room going up. Okay, we need to we need to make like a step down here or some shit like that. Let's just say fuck that for right now. There. Yes. Oh. I don't know how this is going to look. I have no idea. Excuse me. I'm just kind of testing the waters with this. See how this goes. I may just put it on this side. Maybe in the middle? That would work too. looks good. Okay. This should be pretty good. I think they'll. I fucking hope. Oh, okay, so we start here, I guess. God damn it. I hope this doesn't fuck with things too much. I don't think this is going to work well. Yeah, I think this has to be bigger. Fuck. Okay, hold on. God fucking damn it. I either do regular stairs, which would be easier, or I do this fucking crap, which I think would be kind of cooler. This is gonna suck fucking massive cock. We can do this, I think. Yeah, we can do this. We'll be fine. How did I do it in the other area? I can't see. Where am I? Got it. Okay, I understand what I did there. Apply the same concept over here. Okay. Massive milky meat stick. I'm not sure. You know what? If you find one of those, you can try it and let me know how it tastes. I'm okay. 270. 180. Huh. Oh. The fuck is this? So, fuck off. Okay. What the fuck am I doing right now? Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Six. Oh, you cocksucker. Where the fuck is it? 0? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Eight, 9. Oh, wait, what? Ten, 11, 12, 13. Don't fuck with that. The fuck is this doing? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that little area here, but it doesn't reach. Oh, that's why. Like, wait, what? I don't even, dude, I say sucking, I say cocksucker and all that shit so much, I'm not even sure when I say it anymore. It's at the point, it's just habitual. Which one is this? It's 11. You know what we're gonna do? I got an idea. Excuse you. Okay. Hmm. No. Son of a fucking bitch. Uh. I hate my life. Save the mission. Save the mission. Open to mission. Okay, we saved it. We're fine. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Here. Fuck you, asshole. Hmm. Your battery might be shitting itself, probably. Could be another thing too as well that could be happening. Why is this fucking idiot? Stupid fucking goddamn DromED. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually liking that a lot right now. Oh yeah, then that's fucked. Yeah, okay. Well, Twitch is, it's the most not the most optimized thing to be used. What in the fuck is going on here? This whole align extend is gonna drive me up a fucking goddamn wall. Doesn't even matter at this point, it's all being changed later. Why is that a thing though? That doesn't matter. uh, I'm sorry, what now? Fuck you, dude. Yeah, yeah, that's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Where the fuck is... Okay. Hello? I don't understand. Ah, has to be there. I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on here? Like, I don't know. There's something wrong. fixed it. That's a big oof. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, we're fine. Okay, fix that later. That's 2 units right there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I fucking want to off myself. That's not good. Fuck me. Oh boy. It's fine. Oh boy, everything has to move 1 square up. That sucks fucking dick. fucked up. Shit. Uh, that blows massive. PP. Where the fuck did that go? Shit. No idea if that's gonna be good or not. I'm so glad I just randomly started fucking around. You know, my inspiration comes along. Sorry, I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm just really focused on this because this is actually pretty hard to fucking do. My inspiration literally just comes from. Fuck is this area? Oh, my inspiration literally just comes from just like fucking around and finding what works, I guess. Whoops. Do 200 of that. That should be okay. Ugh. Oh, sweet fucking Jesus. You know what? Fuck it. You fucking cocksuckers. Ain't no fucking way I'm getting up there. Where do you get up there? Go. I don't know how to do this. I feel like this is just gonna be shit. Whatever. You fucking piece of shit, dude. Oof, that's not good. Okay, no, that's definitely not good. Ugh. I'm going to flip my shits. Yeah, honestly, starting from the beginning after that is probably a good idea. I'm gonna probably have to start from the beginning of that season of Andor after all the fuckery I've done to myself. How, how? How the fuck you? I mean, that's a lot of fucking calories. I'm not even eating that. Well, I need to start eating those type of meals. Not like really that per se, actually, but no, I need to eat like 800. I think. Well, if I eat 6 meals a day, how many meals do I eat a day? Like 4. I should be eating smaller meals, to be honest, though. I mean, sometimes I'm just not hungry either, too, as well. Ooh, that's not good. One, 2, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. That's 4 units. So I can do 2 more. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it can be pretty fucking hard sometimes, yeah. I'm not sure if I want to have that there, or I want to have it like a big old window or just a smaller window. We may change it later. I may actually make a window over there. The window, the whole. No, I don't. I could make this something as well too, or I could leave that. I actually can't believe I just did this. Wait, what? Dude, fuck me. It looks good. I forgot what the fuck I was gonna do. That's right. We're fine there. We're good. Everything's fine. Cool. So basically, we've got part of the house done. We need to make a step down here somewhere. I don't know how to make an object. I gotta wait for somebody to tell me how to make a secret object. A texture. Put guns in there? This isn't America. I'll be honest though, I've come to the conclusion recently that we need those to protect us from the government, to be honest. Yeah. Look how he's got a bow. God fucking damn it. 7. Interesting. Eight. So 4. That doesn't look good. What the fuck? 12. Oh, that's fucking. You know, I actually do like the translating one, actually. Funny enough. The fuck was that shit? 8. So, bro, I'm fucking cooking right now, dude, off of this shit for some reason. You can literally eat my dick. An legit cooker. Okay, why is that not a thing then? God, that's so fucking. Well, if we do this, we can't fucking. Because if we do this. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. It looks good. Now you guys know there's a secret there. But you guys don't know what's gonna be in the secret. Or am I gonna make a secret a tiny secret? Da da da! We need to do. fill air. Oh, fuck me in the ass, dude. The fuck is going on here? That's not the worst thing. We need to move this over, though. Should record all the sound effects of your voice like that replaced in game sound effects. Yeah, I'll have a guard chasing me and calling me a cocksucker. That sounds amazing. Oh no. I may just leave it at that. I could make this look a little bit nicer, I think. Let's see. I need to get some sleep soon. Oh, you fucking cocksucker, dude. Fucking DromED, bro. You know what? I like it. I like the separation of it, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the separation. Like that little thing right here kind of separates it a tad bit more. If anything, I'd almost want to move it in a little bit, but I'm not gonna do that either. Secret discovered sound effect. You wait, not just the voice. Just record all the sound effects. Is oh, okay. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, I understand. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. Okay, well, I'm be honest. I can't believe I just actually did this. How much space do we have? Exactly 2 units, which is good. I want to try to a hanging lamp there, maybe. How do we put a light here? The lighting is gonna kind of suck fucking PP, but unless I want to like move everything up one. I have to test this out. I am making some decent headway. This is really bright though. Jesus fucking Christ. Just in case. Hmm. We'll figure that out later. Something along the lines of that, though. I don't rhyme. Okay, so we got that done. Cool. Well, we have the basis of this now. What do you guys think? It's a protein shake. Menace, you didn't see the fucking sewers, did you? I'm just so menaced. Oh, god damn it. I have to fucking reportalize. It's protein. Ready, Menace? The waterworks area. It's water treatment, sewage, like maintenance, all that stuff. Reservoir of clean drinking water, sources of it with the pipes. You can actually see that I actually connected the pipes, actual objects with brushes. So the water pump goes all the way down there, pumps the water in there, and then goes up there. Don't worry about that spot. Over here we have water that basically is for, like, gardening, um, fountains, flushing out the sewers. Sadly, no. Sadly, no. And then here's the sewers. That's one part of the sewers. There's another part too. I'm not even going to go back there. The second part of the sewers is over here. Because there's two ways to get into the police station. Actually, how is that? All right, so basically another pair of sewers may connect, may not connect. Going to be very mazy like. Obviously dead ends every once in a while, some extra areas. Then we have another area over here. Then we have an area where it leads to, ta-da, the police station. Exactly. So so Sam can tell, yes, exactly. And their bromance can continue. So that's one way to get into the police station. Is through a cell. I'm gonna have a plot all mapped out for that. The other area to get into the police station is the only other. There's only two ways. Is this way? I got to make sure all the crates I have are non-frobbable. Come in here and then boop, and then you open up the gate. Change this a little bit. You got toilets. I'll change that to the sinks a little bit. Shower area. I'll make it have some plumbing. That's basically the new stuff, unless you didn't see this. God damn, dude, it's been so long. I don't know if you saw this or not. What are the suites for the hotel? I think that I'm not sure how that looks. Looks okay, I think, right? Anyways, these windows will not be frobbable. Those windows probably. I need to figure out. Maybe I might just leave a window open. I think I'm gonna leave a window open. I think. But how am I gonna leave a window open? Because I want to do this, but Hey, look, there's a key. Hey, look, there's a door. Oh my god. Like, it's hard because, like, I don't know. I don't want every single fucking window to open, to be honest, but I could do that if I wanted to. Like, if I really fucking wanted to. In the reality of things, I'd probably want that window to be pick locked, and then one of these two windows to be, like, opened. Or some shit like that. Like, I don't want to make all of them probable, to be honest. I could make both of these probable, though, to be honest, if I really wanted to. But that might be a little off, so I'm going to hold off on that. What the fuck can I just work on? There's not much more. Okay, Max is here. Got it. How do I make him distinct looking, though? What the fuck do I do to make him distinct? Do I just, like, leave... Maybe I just leave two windows open or some shit? Would that work? I'm not sure how to make a window distinct looking. I really don't. Like, just leave two windows fucking open. And you can close them, but they'll be open. I'll just leave them in the open state. Well, then if I leave a window open, then people are definitely going to know there's a secret or something, though. I might... fuck. I'll worry about that later. Okay, what are we doing in here? So basically this area will be an area to, like, enjoy. I might have, like, a bookshelf, like, here. If I do that, then probably can do that. Maybe a bookshelf somewhere. I need a secret book for that fucking secret door. I'm not sure what I'll have here. Maybe I'll have... You know what I'll have here? It's one thick. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll have nothing there. I might have, like, no, I'm gonna have... No. Yeah, I'm gonna have that actually. I'm gonna have a fucking table here. No, 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 no. That's not good. How am I gonna do this? That's exactly, yeah, that's exactly, yeah. That's exactly why I feel like I don't know how to make a window distinct from other windows, to be honest. So like, how would how would I go about doing that? I'm not gonna worry about it right now though. It's the least of my fucking worries at this problem. Bigger issues. Oh. I think there are window objects somewhere on. So just put a lockbox by a window or something? Hmm. Okay. I'll worry about that later, but that's not a bad idea. Well, if there's nothing here, I might as well like lower that. To there. He's too stupid to play the map. Yeah, you know what? I like Menace idea better. I like that idea. That sounds like a good idea. It's not my fault. I'll just take a. What the fuck's that guy's name that made Keeper of Infinity? Fuck, what was it? What was his fucking name? Somebody tell me. Somebody help me out here. The fuck's his name? I'll just be like that guy. Excuse me. Where am I right now? Oh. Grandest will make Keeper Infinity. Yep, I'm sure they did. Grand World 1, Command and Conquer, Red Alert, Make, Reverse Aggressive. Exactly. Really fucking amazing pieces of work. Do I want to do anything there, or do I want to just keep... That actually might be more appropriate. Okay. Oh, yeah, whoops. Fuck. Fuck again. No. Okay, that's looking a lot fucking better. Good. Good, good, good. I think this fan mission's coming together a little bit now. We're gonna have to make a roof for that, though. But that should be fine. I want this to be like a fence, but not like a fucking goddamn fucking fortress wall. Like, that doesn't make any sense. This looks a lot better. I could probably even make it a little bit higher if I wanted to. But it doesn't go all the way up and make it just look like dog shit. Plus, I can probably put some a window there and like a little bit of a window here too as well. So that'll be good. Or I could just leave the top completely blank. I don't know. How much space am I using in here? Not using that much. I could probably use a little bit more than that. Wow, that is not much at all. Okay, we'll figure this out. I'm really liking this idea though. Because it means the wall isn't like a fucking massive fucking wall. Which it shouldn't be. It should be a decent sized wall. But it shouldn't be like a fucking million high fucking wall. Just trying to see how this looks. We do that teeny bit. You can. Maybe I'll have a butler in here or something. I'll just leave it there. That's fine. Okay, so there's that. That's fine. We're going to do this. It's 107. This is just going to be like, it's 107. Okay. That's just going to be a regular wall. I'm not sure what blue brick is, though. That's fucking cute. Here, before anything happens and the game crashes and I get pissed off, let's just save it a few times. I like the blue brick wall. Doesn't look that bad either. I think you can use that for that, though, right? Might as well just use this. It's a big blue brick. Okay. Hmm. Okay, that is, you know what? Fuck this, dude. We're gonna do this right now. Basically right here. Okay, we're not gonna fucking do anything right there, so we're gonna, yeah, we're doing this. It's fine. Every time I finish, no, 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 we need the objective complete. That's what we need for the task. That's what we need. That's fine. We're not gonna obviously have that. Okay, what should we do? Can't see. Pretty profile. We'll just do that. Fine. Yep. This is obviously wall. Okay. So we're okay over here. Good. Slowly but surely, this is coming together. Gotta figure out. I think I just might just leave that off. That's gonna make a lot of noise. Maybe we just have that. And maybe not that. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we'll have to redo the top of that. That is fine over here. This is not fine. We don't really do anything with this yet until we start moving over there, so we don't know what to do. This is okay. I could move it up more, but I don't think there's going to be a need to do that. We're going to have to figure all this crap out as we go along, I think. I'm kind of glad I got this settled, though. This was, like, kind of, like, really bad, but we need to get the rest of that settled. What do we do here? For his front yard. I'm going to do at least a few apple trees. Do I do a little garden? Maybe I do a garden. I probably should hop off right now. I have so much to do with all of this. Like, do I go down to the sewers again? Do I not go down to the fucking sewers? Do I fucking... Ugh. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that right now. I'm just going to go around and see if there's any little details I can kind of like... I'm going to hop off and go to bed. Like, I like the idea of this actually a lot. And you'd be able to see some other shit too. That's kind of cool. This whole section we're gonna just deal with later. Like, the easiest part is gonna be inside of the house, and then the little garden area. Yeah, bed. Yeah, exactly. What is bed? I have to realize that that fucking engine is gonna be right above the guy's fucking bedroom, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna have that there or put it somewhere else. I think I might put it somewhere else because I think that might be a little bit noisy for that guy. I'll put some other gizmos or some shit up there, like some whatever. I'm surprised I did this though. I thought this was cute. I might put like a statue, maybe like a potted plant here, or a place you can hide because I might have like several people coming in here. I like this little window idea actually a lot. A little lamp hanging there, and then you come over here. You'll have like a little, um, maybe a table or like a statue or a painting or some shit, and then the bed will be over here in this corner. And then you'll have like some other shit over. Oh, the fucking bathroom, dude. Where the fuck's the bathroom gonna go? Okay, I think we're gonna close this wall up and make a bathroom. Or that could be the bathroom. And the bed could be over here. But then do I want to have this open with like a little balcony? The street is the bathroom. Yeah, fuck it. The bathroom's gonna be by the bedroom for sure. I just don't know where to put it. Because if I leave this open, I was hoping to like have like... I need a bathroom here. If that's the bathroom, the bed could be like right here, I guess. And the bathroom be over there. And then we can have some shit over here. We could still leave it open for a balcony, I think, too, as well. God damn it. Are there any other small details that I can kind of go with right now? We can do that window there. Okay. I think we're okay. Small details, small details. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with that. Nothing past this area we're doing right now. It's me all this area over here. The hard part is about some of the details, is I can't really do some of the details. For the sole fact that I need I need to finish up that house, obviously, that I'm working on to make sure that everything's solid over there. And then the inn too as well, because the inn is gonna be a pretty big thing too. I could do some frames over here. How the fuck am I gonna do that though? How am I gonna like let people know that there's a window that you can fucking open? Yeah, put a sign. You know what? Good. I'll put a sign that has pointed a fucking arrow straight towards it. Cause I might as you know what? I might as well make it. You can open up all the windows, like all the small windows, not the big one. You can open up all those small windows. I think that would make sense. The big one doesn't make sense. The big one doesn't make sense. That's too large to open. The smaller ones make sense. I can just do all the smaller ones to open. I think that would work. I mean, yeah, that's another thing too as well. I then just make all the small windows openable, except for that one in the, or I can make that one openable too as well. I just make it smaller. But I do like how it's bigger though, to be honest. Or maybe I just don't make a window there at all. I don't know. Fuck. There's a lot of windows. Mm. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna make a bed here. This is a bedroom. Fuck. If I make it a bedroom, I'm not making the door though. And if I don't make the door, then the downstairs area is how that is, and then he comes up through here. That actually seems pretty legitimate, because if I go through the window through here, I can just go back out the window. I don't need a key. What do you guys think about that? Changing this to a bedroom, keeping most of it the same, just taking out the door, the frame, um, keeping the window obviously, and then basically just having a bed. This looks good. Yeah, I guess it does, but the problem with this is like that's like a back door, and this is like the front door. And then it's like this guy has to have some sort of kitchen, bedroom. Like the kitchen, I guess, could be in the basement, but like how the fuck, where the fuck is his bed gonna be and stuff? Like, kind of like theoretically, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like it's not a bad idea to just remove that just to see how it is. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I just want to see how this looks now because I'm fucking curious. Where the fuck am I, dude? I have no. Okay. Great. So here we are. I saved it. So if anything happens, we'll save it again. So if I do this, just to see. Just seeing. Just seeing. Okay, let's see. Bad, not bad. That's not too bad. Honestly, I'm not, I don't hate it. And then all you have to do is just fill that in. And then I guess the fireplace and where the fuck would the bed go? That's the question, is where the fuck would the bed go? This is awkward. I might just keep this actually, you're right. But it's gonna be interesting because the interesting part about it, like theoretically in my brain, like I'm like, all right, so this is the guy's front door. I could still probably take the, you know what? I could probably leave it the same, but take the door out because the door is kind of fucking weird. Because that is like a front door. Then here's like a side door you can go out to as well. Is kind of weird. So maybe I can like take at least the door out and keep everything the same. Because in my mind, maybe I'm overthinking stuff too much, but that's like a little like living room area. His front door is right here, and I guess the front door is like the front hall plus like the kitchen. I guess the basement would be the bathroom, and then the fucking bedroom. That's just really weird. That's why I wanted to make this the bedroom, but I don't think I want to do that anymore. If anything, taking the door out actually might be a better option, and just leaving everything the same and just having the trim go around would be good. I don't think this a second door here is ideal, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. I may take the door out there to be honest though. But I do like how everything looks there. We need to start adding in doors and a little bit more detail at some point with stuff. I think the most important thing is getting this actually if we could just finish up on this, I think we'll be fine. Cuz then we get this done and then we get this done. We get the top of this done and we get that done. And I'm going to move this up over here, I think. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. All right, I'm not going to worry about anything right now. I'm literally not caring. I just don't give a fuck. The fuck did I... Something happened. What did I save over? Something happened. Wait, what? Why is it their discrepancy of that much for some reason? I don't get it. What did I delete? Did I delete something? I don't remember deleting shit. I'm just gonna keep them both up. I've already saved it, so we're fine. Go to bed. I'm gonna probably be on tomorrow night if anything. I haven't seen a few friends I haven't seen in the longest time, so once I'm doing that, I'm done going out for like at least a few weeks because um yeah, just I don't like going out a whole lot. Yeah, of course. All right. Yeah, I'll be on it most likely tomorrow unless I'm dog shit tired coming back, but should be on tomorrow night. Good night.